Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Guerin, no good. Bryant against Frazier. The putback. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Hands the shot from the wing.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And here's Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Guerin. Puts the move on, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. And Johnson missing again. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Johnson surveying the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Johnson from outside. Again, Johnson missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. A tray. Wow, came fit. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, Team Blue stands at the line.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For 3, Kobe connects from three-point range.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
1:24 left in the first. Guerin passes to Ewing. To the paint. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Kobe can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got his second basket of the night. Frazier's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Jacks up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot. Johnson's got 8 points. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That's to Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kobe, that's for two. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He has 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead, up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here is Frazier. He's got 8. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Goes up on the wing. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from West. Frazier against Johnson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Reed kicks to Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lock at 6. Here's Reed driving to the basket. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 5. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
West. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
13 feet away, and there's another one for the Knicks. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier. O'Neal against Ewing. Over to the left wing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Over Kobe. Anthony can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
O'Neal's at the screen for Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A kick out to O'Neal. Ewing gets the rebound. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Got it up. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Reed down low, fended by West. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Good on the 13-footer. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. From T. Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Johnson again missing. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. From T. Johnson. The shot comes out. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reed. Here he goes. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Guerin lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Reed.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunity. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the third. And here's West from the arc. And it's West again missing. New York leading by 14. Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's West. Nice D from Frazier.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Kobe. Kobe soaring through the air.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Nice move. And the dunk by Reed.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drained from outside.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Let's lose a 3. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 12. outside, Kobe. West outside. Oh, the shake. Can't get it. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. West outside. It's Bryant, high post. Just 5 on the clock. And get the three. The Knicks leading by 12. Frazier outside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Johnson from 19. That one goes.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Jacks up a three. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
It's off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Frazier against West. He's off from three.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Unloads. Sinks the big jumper. O'Neal with the steal. The long three. Got it. Swat post game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Johnson. The three ball. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Anthony, right side. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense.
Oh, yeah! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Johnson for 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks leading by 3. From deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Oh, did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Bryant outside to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brunson is checked in for New York. He makes 1 or 2 that time. New York leading by 11. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Knocks down the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep three-point land. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 8. On the wing, Anthony. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Johnson with a bucket. New York leading by 11. Brunson with it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Anthony left side. And so it's New York up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson for 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerful.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
From deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he can't jam it through. Lakers trail by 14. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. The shake into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the half. Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Bryant against Brunson. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 28.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson taking his time here. New York again can't hit.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires the three. Brunson missing again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's Garrett missing. Now Los Angeles with it. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 31.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that one's good for Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 34 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 37.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson passes to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
He's feeling it. The shot by Johnson, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 12-point New York lead. Outside Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Fires the three. Pass to West. Fires for three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Anthony. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's West. Drops in the three. West has got 7 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Karen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Johnson for three. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Launches a three. Here's Guerin from the arc. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Back to Johnson. Fader on the way. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. New York leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
No coverage that time. Johnson's got 51.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. From outside, off the mark. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know,
oh my goodness.
Wow.
a sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Johnson for three. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 54 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Money from three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now Johnson. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And he nails it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Shots blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Johnson. From about 19. Oh, the shot is off. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony fires. Johnson with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jackson with three. Gets a hand on it.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Brunson. The three is in.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Launches it from deep. The triple drop.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
So it's Los Angeles now.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Timeout call, Knicks. Outside Brunson. Buries it. Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Johnson. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Shaq. Misses the baby hook. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Anthony against Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one fast break. Reed misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Ewing. Back to Frazier. There's the triple. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's Los Angeles. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down. Hey,
oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
On the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Offensive rebound outside Anthony. Here's Reed. And the three off target. The Lakers leading. West right side takes the three, and the three ball is good. West has got his second basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Johnson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. West, right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Stolen. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. That shot no good. Nice D from Bryant. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shake and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
You got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not? He got it! What poise! Unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters in half.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking. Whatever they want.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Davis kicks to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Brunson. Brunson against Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reed finds Brunson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson from way outside. Ewing. Here's Reed. And it's all evened up. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
James outside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brunson with another miss. Brunson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. West, right side, picks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 8 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic's phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Brunson outside. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by West. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and that one drops for him. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Looking to end the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter. Davis down low. Reed on him. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson, that's for 2. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the wing on the left. Out to Brunson. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson with another miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Reed with the steal. Brunson against West. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Johnson. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, hanging the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson with the bounce pass. West gets the assault. Pass to Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots from the line, and the Knicks good for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Kicks it out to James. West against Anthony. Outside Gasol. Gasol is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Brunson with a clean look, and a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. West kicks to Shaq. On the left block, Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Gasol wide open, he fires, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. James.
Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson, that's for 2, and that's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 11. Brunson surveying the D. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
No good from West. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Over Johnson. Brunson with another miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Johnson. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Right side, O'Neal. Back to LeBron. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson dishes to Gasol. They double-team Johnson. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Fires from the wing. No good on the shot.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 13. Gasol kicks to Johnson. And there's the 3.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
That's off.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
West up on top. Bucket. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Fires away from outside. That one misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony. Johnson rips down the board.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Anthony. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's West. That good on the assist by Shaq. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Give them credit. They
that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of... Oh, man!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson doesn't get that one. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 16-point game. Jalen Brunson, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in. Off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
The Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Johnson. From outside. And it's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's English. Diving in.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long. And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Bradley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Lever. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's English. Shoots a fadeaway. Yep, that one goes.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's Finley.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that one.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
The 3 is up. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer, no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Finley. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. No good with a fallback jumper. Here's English. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony outside.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and the jumper is on the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley. That's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look. You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
It's stolen away. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Back to Bradley. And he can't bank that one in. Here's English. He has 7. And he drives it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And that one drops for him. Lever's got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Bradley passes to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Rob! And now the Mavs on the run. The rebound by English.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Blackman, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's English. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Bradley, defended by Thompson. Counted from distance. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And guys, we've also seen them do a great job with steals. I know that's a stat that can cut both ways. It's not always meaningful, but those turnovers forced can turn into easy baskets at times.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Bradley. Over Anthony. Bradley misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Tipped! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Bradley passes to Donaldson. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 11 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the right side. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound. rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. 56 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Lever. Ball stolen. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. Tries it from 16. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. 5 points in the game. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Lever. For the tie. And he lays it in. Lever's got 10 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Bradley. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
They get it again. Here's English. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic passes to Bradley. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Releases. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
From deep, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. 13 points in the game. Jokic finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. He's got 19. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep it.
Oh, what a throwback! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Here's Lever. They get it back. Pass to English. 3-pointer off the mark. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Donaldson. Floats one up. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Bradley. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Doncic. On up the court, here's Bradley, right wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic to take the lead. And again, it's Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Anthony. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Can't get it to go. Thompson fires. The three is off. Tipped. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he leaves no question.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Doncic outside. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Thompson. Oh, he can't get the putback. Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Bradley. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
First team.
Doncic, right side. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's English to take the lead. Oh, it misses. Mavericks call timeout. And stolen by Jokic. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. From downtown, the 3 is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Driving to the basket, bangs it in. What a move.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he racks up 2.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Jokic with a rebound. And Denver has possession. Jokic the screen. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Oh, he jammed it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Shakes him. That's in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And they recover it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra.
My
So off the tip, it's Denver. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. Finley the pass to Blackman. Missed it, even after all those chances. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a... he's just wide.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. From deep three-point land. Jackson misses. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Fires for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you look at that.
Oh, good. The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Thompson gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
There's a good screen. Doncic, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. English dishes to Lever. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. Here's Doncic. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. There's the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. Here's Anthony. The 19-footer is on the money.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Blackman diving in, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:03 left in the first quarter.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Here's Thompson. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Jackson. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Doncic way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson for three, and he drains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think that...
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Jackson. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. And here's English for three. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Jackson driving inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got 11 points.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson right side. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson passes to Donaldson. Here's Jackson. 8 points for him. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. The Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. You can't get that one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jackson against English, and Jackson throws it down hard. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The three from English. Hits it from three-point range. English has got it all tied up now for Denver. They set the pick. Doncic way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Bradley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lets it go with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the inside. English with the steal. Lever from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The kick out to English. Knocks down the 3-ball. English has got his second basket of the night.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Offensive rebound. Doncic dishes to Bradley. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, English. 1:46 left to play in the third. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jackson looking it over. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
It's stolen. On the wing, Doncic. 20 points for him. Drills it from outside.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever drives in. Out to Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
There's Lever with a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 17.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Bradley a screen on Lever. Luka hits the three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Buries it from three-point range. Lever's got 20 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And Thompson launches it.
That is ridiculous.
Gets it off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lever. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
From outside the arc, and again Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bradley. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. English against Jackson. Fades. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Jackson. For 3. That one is off. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson outside to take the lead. Not gonna go. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by English.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Thompson outside. Lever taking his time here. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Shoots the 3. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jackson into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Sees him with the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Down he goes for 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Anthony, the long shot, no good. Doncic. Now Jackson. Another shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And there's the dunk. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. English can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson right side. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Gets the 3 to fall.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The pull-up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. From the high post, he drills it.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's got 6. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Part of passing the rock is calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 6. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after... you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize,
Throw it down!
can you say elevation? And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. That one goes in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Fires away from way outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Again, Denver scores.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
For three. Again, Doncic missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Jokic finds Murray. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson goes in. Ooh, basket interference. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Murray passes to English. Now here's Thompson. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Launches it from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Boy, you gotta have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 6 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And here's Doncic outside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Murray against Doncic. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Pass to Aguirre. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray scanning the floor. There's the triple. From distance, Jamal Murray.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Blackman rejected by Jokic.
A look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray passes to English. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Mavericks on offense. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 27 points.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by Doncic.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's English. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. Stolen. Anthony outside. Pass to English.
That foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Aguirre, and again it's Dallas.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Thompson outside. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. Drains the triple. Murray's got a...
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Oh, got a piece of it. They're running. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to Anthony. Tries it from 19. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. from deep. Here's Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the top of the key, again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. McGuire can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Thompson's got 8. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Murray dropped them both. Doncic with it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. After a quick break, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Murray for 3. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thompson passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Murray going to work inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Murray against Doncic. Up again. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now Jokic. Money from three.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Doncic fires. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Dallas leading by 15. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Doncic!
You can see.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Thompson outside. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. That misses. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Durant with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry against Irving. Sweet move. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Harden, and he drives in.
just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And they get it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Moving against Curry. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. They lead by 7. Lopez with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barry. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 5 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
You know, wide open look for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. There's the pick. It's Curry outside. He doesn't hit that one. Nets leading by 6. Here's Irving. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hit.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And a deep three from Irving. Curry with the defensive effort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving against Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
KD draws the double. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 11.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Harrison. He has 5. Pass to Durant. From 13, a rebound by the Nets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On its way from Irving for 2, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Oh, what touch! No one does it like Steph.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Irving passes to Lopez. Harden outside. Again, the Nets for 2.
Assisted. Brook Lopez.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice move. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. There's the 3. No good that time. Curry with the defensive effort. And so it's Golden State with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Harrison. Traps in the tray. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so here is Golden State following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Going inside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
51 seconds left here in the second. It's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Shakes him. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. To end the drought. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Warriors leading by 7. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harrison's got 16.
And with the lead.
Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Barry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 8. And a deep three from Harden. The kick out to Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving finds Harden. And James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 11.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the left wing. Stolen by Harden. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Harrison. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. 21 points in the game. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Irving for 3. And that one is off. Curry with the defensive effort. Drives to the hoop. Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Pass to Harrison, and there's another turnover by the Warriors. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Harden scanning the floor. And the shot is good. Harden's got 8 points. Harden's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. 58 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Durant for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving for three. It's good from long range. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Harden inside the three-point line. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the ref.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the one. To the left side wing. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before
Yes!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to KD. Golden State moving it around. Good on the triple. Harrison's got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
On the basket by Curry.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving from long range. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving fires. Gets a hand on it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a ticket.
Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. He drills the three.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Floats one up. Count the basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems
himself, guys. That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Curry with him. He's picked up by KD. Irving rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Irving double team. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Three, good.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Barron. He's covered by Irving. It's in!
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Irving! The three doesn't go. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Durant soared in for the deuce.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Durant with the steal. Knocked away. Stolen by Durant. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. With the step back, Curry. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Kevin Durant. The three is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant inside. Lopez is there. Count it!
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Nets trail by 3. Irving fires from 19. That one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry outside. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches it. The shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he does not hit. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. KD a screen. Durant rips down the rebound. Deflects the pass. Irving with the steal. Beyond the arc. No good. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Murray. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Now Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The three goes down.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The putback. No good from 3. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
To take the lead. That does not go. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one is good. Here's Curry. Now Durant. Puts up the 3. Irving rips down the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Harden. To take the lead. Harden gets all the way to the rim.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Here's Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Kyrie. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Curry for 3. Buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
On the outside. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
That's in there.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Right side Curry. Pulls the trigger. Good. Irving fires. It drops.
Man, He's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Timeout, Warriors. 20 feet away. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up, and we'll return shortly. With another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And down goes the freeze!
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving! The response triple. Answers back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stephen Curry. The 20-foot jumper, good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Moving against Curry. Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Harden money from the arc.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. KD on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Harrison. Oh, the slam dunk. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Curry against Irving. Durant fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Trained from outside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Durant, a 3-pointer. Good.
And they've got to talk to each other on B there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Kyrie. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Curry, got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The shot is good.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Irving fires. It falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. From long range. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling up the W. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials...
Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. It's a three-pointer.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Launches it. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry against Harden. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Durant. Puts it up from the high post. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Nice shot by Harden.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Curry passes to Barry. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
In transition, here come the Warriors. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out of the floor and make tricky shots.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Shot is good by Curry. Brooklyn trailing. A deep 3. Irving, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Durant. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And it's Irving off the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Picked it out of midair. And a deep three for Curry. That shot off the mark. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Irving looking it over. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Curry splashing one down from 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant on the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Driving in, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what about the collective efforts so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Durant slams it home.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Irving. The shot. Again, Irving missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 10. Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 12 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for three. Curry with some nice D.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Nets trail by 18. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
The three. And Irving hits again from deep. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in swing and roll action.
Nets trail by 10. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They set the screen. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry passes to Barry. Stolen by Harden. For the finish. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. That three's off the mark. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Three-pointer Harden on target from range. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden, deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Warriors lead by 9. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Irving. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Durant with it. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the basket by Curry.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Three-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's. Here's Durant. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
From deep three-point range, Irving rips down the board. Nets trail by 16. Irving attacking. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Warriors lead by 13. Curry fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Nets trail by 16. Irving goes in. Cleared away by Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
For three. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Outside Harden. On And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that's an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And stolen by Durant.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Knocks down the triple.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden, no good. Curry with it. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. They get it back outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Man, that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from them here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. Pass to Irving. Harden outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got his second bucket.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Durant kicks to Harden. Back to Durant. Over Barry. Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Down low. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Harrison, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Lopez. Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 12.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Lopez at the elbow. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Takes a step back. Curry against Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No good with the triple. Nets trail by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harden, no good. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden on the wing. He has 7. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Julius Irving. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry fires from way outside. They can't stop the run with that one. The kick out to Lopez. And it's the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Harden. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Curry way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here's Brooklyn. It's been 10 unanswered points. The tray. Harden money from the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Curry can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 5 in a bucket from Stephen Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Harden outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the box.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing. Here's Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he can't get the first one.
Lopez taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up a quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Irving hasn't made one yet. Durant deciding where to go with it. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Warriors trail by 16. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Launches it. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 16. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 6.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Curry, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On its way from Irving for 2. The shot misses. Curry with some nice D. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Got that one up quick. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. It's stolen by Curry, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Off target with his 3. Nets leading by 14. Harden surveying the D. Here's Irving. Oh, man! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And then Durant with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From deep Harden. And it's KD with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Durant hits them both. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside, KD gets the 14-footer to fall. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Harden outside. All alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got 28.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Irving finds Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I said.
And so it's Brooklyn taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Irving against Curry. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's not going to go for him. Good D by Harden. Cuts off the pass. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Harden right side. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Harden. That one's off, still out of sync. Warriors trail by 13. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving outside, and down goes the 3.
There was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry fires. Steph, perfection from the arc.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And good that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry against Irving. Lopez right side. The putback. He misses the putback. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Stephen Curry, trained from outside.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
16-footer drops in. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
From outside, and it doesn't go. Irving fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Down he goes for three. And here are the Nets. They're leading by 8. Kyrie Irving missed on the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. He drills the 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Curry, the response triple, answers back. Irving fires. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. And that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Davis.
And then Davis slams it in! And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Daniels. To the wing on the left. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George, good.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Up top, Siakam. Covered by Williamson. The 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Fires the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Inside. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Artest out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis down low. George defending. Williamson with the bucket.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got 6 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Siakam. He's scoreless. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:10 left in the first. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Artest. Daniels passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Our test. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul taking his time here. Nice shot from the wing. Paul's got 7 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Siakam hits them both. New Orleans in the lead. Davis down low. It's rebounded by Artest.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Davis. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
These are his first free throws of the game. George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Right side, Paul. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Paul with some nice D. Lewis has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Bashburn, the pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George for 3. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pacers leading by 3. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Davis.
Can they get it? Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam in the post. Davis on him. Here's Daniels. Oh, sweet move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rebounded by Daniels. George against Davis. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 9.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul, shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Siakam with it. Here's Lewis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lewis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Artest. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Nice shot by George.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
George has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. The putback. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Zion attacks from range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Shot from the low post is good. Daniels has got 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis hits. And here are the Pacers now. They're leading by 8. Here's George. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. The putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Daniel. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
With the step back. And it's Davis penetrating. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
A nice shot by Artest. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam for 3. Davis for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Offline with a 3. George has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Mashburn. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Mashburn. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup?
And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest with the drive. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Artest can't get it to go.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Artest. Here's George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Good on the shot. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Paul with a steal. And they're running. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Paul outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Almost had a steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Siakam there for the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's George. Here's our test. Shot clock at 5. Davis against George. Oh, it's off! The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn to take the lead. Davis fires. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George against Davis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's New Orleans. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Siakam there for the rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Siakam the screen. 20 feet out. That one's in there.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
All sorts of time. Yes! Locked in on the J. Here's Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now George. Lots of room. Count it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's all.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George knocks down the trifecta.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shoots it. Williamson with a rebound. Oh! Buries it from outside. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so...
Thank you.